Hey, everybody. I'm always thrown off by the delay because I can still hear the music long after it has faded out for you. So I'm always, if you're ever curious why I just stare at the screen for a second, that's why it throws me off. Welcome, everybody. It's me, your old pal, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility, somewhere in the world, where we are coming up on celebrating 1 year of no accidents, which is a very big deal for us. Not that we had a lot before. Don't let that number fool you. The less I say about the better. Welcome, clone Jeremy. Oh, you're going to see Dune a little bit. Don't you mean Arrakis? No, I'm just kidding. I know the movies. It's Dune. You have to let me know how it is. I did not see the first one. Dune, the David Lynch. Wait, was that Lynch or Cronenberg? I always mix those two up, and I shouldn't. They're stuck in my mind. They're both weirdos, and they make weird stuff, but they're very distinctively weird. No, I don't remember. Who was who? Dune was Lynch, right? Yes, 1994, Dune. I also like the Sci-Fi Channel movies quite a bit. I don't know how they were somewhat accurate. Yes, it was Lynch. I just had to look. I don't know why I always get them mixed up. I think because when I was young, I fell upon like the works of both of those directors about at the same time, and they're kind of talked about. Cronenberg and Lynch are kind of tossed about, at least in that phrase or that phase of my life. They came up like a lot in the same. So it was like, anytime I'm thinking of a movie that one of them directed, it's like I can get them mixed up. I should say it's probably only Dune. Only Dune, because if you throw out one of the movies, another movie they've done, I could probably pretty accurately say which one of the two it was. It's just Dune for some reason. Probably because there's a lot of like meaty goopiness in it, and that seems more like a Cronenberg thing. But anyway, welcome back to Phasmophobia. I don't know why I always kind of say it goofy like. I changed things up this week because I noticed that not that I'm throwing. All right, this is all gonna come out all wrong. I changed it up because I had been playing RPGs on Monday or visual novels, I guess now is what I'm on, and I have places I have to be on Tuesday, so I usually have to get up a little bit earlier, which makes me hesitant to get real deep into it and go real late on a Monday night. Super late, right? I can go late-ish, but those games, like what I found with Mario RPG, is like I'd always end it like, okay, well, if I keep going, I'm going to be going for like another hour or two, and I really got to go. But they need more time. They need more time. Hey, Utter Chaos Gaming, welcome. So that's why I shifted things around this week to try to rearrange things so that I can put it on an evening where I can really dig into it without constantly checking the clock and worrying about like when I got to be up in the morning. I believe I scheduled that on Thursday. I don't really have to be anywhere on Friday. Not this Friday anyway, so that's why. But I'm hesitant to throw it out like that because then it's like, I don't care if I only stream Phasmophobia for an hour. I'm like, no, it's going to go later than that. It's just, there's a difference. There's a difference for me. You know, I don't like playing long games like an RPG or slower games and constantly like eyeing the clock. It throws me off. And I don't want I want to make progress in it. When I get through it and feel like I didn't get much progress, it's like, geez. Phasmophobia, I always make progress. Because even when I die, I get paid. All right. So last time, I prestiged, which really doesn't get you much but the bragging rights of having that prestige, but it gives you something more to work back up to. It's a nice way to easily reset yourself once you hit level 100 and you're like, going for a while, like, this is good. I could have waited a little bit more, but I felt like I had played plenty with the higher tier stuff. Not that you can't just go back to the low tier stuff, but it's fun having that challenge again. So let's see what we got this week. Perfect investigation bonuses on Nightmare and Harder. I'll give that a shot. I'll give that a shot. That'll be real fun with my tier of equipment. Cursed possessions, 50 of them. Wow. I'm running from contracts. All right. We've got challenge mode in 6 Tanglewood Drive. I also, hopefully this will help me. I moved the lighting around in here so that it's when I'm looking at the game screen, I'm not staring directly into a big bright light. The light is important because if I don't have it, the tracking gets real wonky. Like I'm just shaking and jiggling all over the place. Like I'm stuck in the game Kingpin. Like I'm run by the Quake 2 engine. So I have to have the light. I played around with it a bit and shifted around. I think I found a decent spot for it, at least for now, where it's not blinding me and messing with my eyes' ability to differentiate in the darkness. I think this monitor might just be a little bit on the dim side. I have on my work computer, where I had originally played Phasmophobia, the monitor on that is unbelievably bright. And even on the lowest brightness setting, like I can make out a lot of detail in this game, but I can't move it over. Also, that thing, the trade-off for being unbelievably bright is the backlight is like royally screwed up and looks foggy, and it's a horrible mess. And it throws me off a lot in some games because I'm like, what is this pattern? What's going on? That is unfortunate in both my setups. I'm stuck with right around 24 inches for a monitor size. They don't make a lot of 24-inch monitors anymore. Not decent ones. It's got to be at least 1440p, and I don't see a lot of that. Now that I move things around, I might have a little bit more space for a bigger monitor, but that's something for later. Hey, something. Welcome. All right, well, let's jump into it here. I don't want to waste all you fighting folks' time. Check out what the challenge is this week. Speedrun. Maybe you could start a timer. How quickly can you find this ghost to build identity? I think I've done this before, and I don't remember what limitations it had, but I think it just made you faster, and it didn't seem like it really did much else. So this may be a real easy one. I can try to speedrun it, but you know me, I'm slow. Slower than molasses. So what kind of equipment we got? Try not to jump over all these boxes. I got a bunch of new controllers this week. I had some gift card for some sites, so I got some new game controllers. I always do. Andrew Wyatt's. We don't have to worry about all these, but we can for more money. Ghost event motion sensor EMF. Great. Looks like we've got a basement breaker. Not really limited on that. It's pretty speedy, I feel like. All right. Ooh, we got the night vision. That's an interesting one for this challenge. I like having the headset. I miss the headset flashlight because it just saves up a space very nicely. I'll take this and I'll take this. Yep. We'll do that. I'm not going to worry too much about photos unless we've got earn money from contracts, cursed possessions. Yeah, I don't have photos on there for the weekly. Otherwise, if it wanted like 50 photos, I would be like, why not? I got some new controllers. I was saying, new Sega Genesis controller, a new Sega Saturn controller. I was excited about that. I have a Saturn controller. It seems to work fine, although the start button is a little iffy. I have the 3D controller, which I used for no great reason except to show the one oddity in Deep Fear. But I like the layout for most of the Saturn games, like just a regular controller. So it was nice to get a newer one that perfectly mimics the old style. And so far, this seems to work pretty well. And then I got a GameCube controller that's styled after a SNES style controller for when I eventually play Game Boy Advance games or Game Boy games on the Game Boy players. I'm excited about that. Darkness. It starts with the breaker on. May not even really need this. All right. What? Check my options. We'll do this real quick. 20%. Yeah, I'm going to turn my brightness up just a little bit. I think it may just be this monitor. It looks brighter for you. I'm sure I've mentioned that before. That's just the rain. Hello, ghost. Oh, got the cursed possession right there. Let's go ahead and use that. In the garage. Oh, it's already touching stuff. Oh, we got EMF 5. Oop, that's not the one. Doesn't look like UV. Might have just been too slow, but I don't think it's UV. Do we have... Yeah, I love in the challenge when it gives us, like, multiple items. Alright. Get a temp reading here. Demon? If it was demon, we'd get UV, but we may have just not got it in time. I don't think that's the case, though. I think there still would have been UV there. Alright. We'll come back. I honestly, I haven't used them too much, so maybe it's unfair to judge. I can honestly say I'm not a big fan of the night vision goggles, personally. I just throw it on the floor. Zoop. I much prefer the flashlight headset. The bigger maps are about the only time I liked to use it. For as much as I did use it. All right. Oh, can't do that. Got any orbs? Any orbies for me? It's not that hard to see with the dots. Don't see orbs. What's our temp at? 5. All right. What are possibilities? Let's grab some salt while we're here. The Wraith test out of the way. Obake. Could still be Obake. It's going to be like a Goryo. Let's take a look and see if we witness any dots action. I could stand just outside the room with the camera. Goryo will only show dots. I'm sure you probably know. Goryo will only show dots through a camera. You can't see with the naked eye, and they won't produce dots evidence if you're in the room. So you have to be outside the room. That's why I spent a lot of time looking in the truck. Just kind of get used to it. You haven't seen anything yet. Not the best positioning for it. Probably. Doesn't have great coverage. Looks like it's touching that door more. It's hovering around that way. So let's put it there. Let's get some salt in there. Salt up the spirit. Hello. Well, that salt just sank right into the earth right there. Oh, touching stuff. No UV. That's pretty conclusively not Obake. I think we can rule UV out. Did you just leave? Did you just leave? Set the temp. Well, maybe not. Oh, are we going to get freezing? How low can you go? Oh, he's here. Double check that UV. Now. Where are you?
Close to an.
Oh. It's close. Not a wraith. So spirit or twins? Haven't seen much twin interaction going on. What's the spirit? Temporarily stop burning incense. Yeah, let's burn some incense. Don't you only get 2 evidences? I don't believe so. I don't believe this is not Nightmare. I'm doing the weekly challenge. Might as well for more money. If this was a regular Nightmare run, I'd only get 2, and that would be it. Even Spirit. Oh, and hit the breaker. All right. No, I'm blind. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. No, I will do Nightmare after this. You know, I might as well snap some pictures just to get some money. What about here? Let's pick this up in case I need to run for my life. I don't think I do. My standard should still be super high. This is the challenge. This is one of those easier challenges. Like, almost ridiculously so. Turn that breaker on. That should be. Yep. We'll get some of these photos here. Take a picture of this, and that should, yeah, let's just ghost writing. Salt. Let's get salt. Yep, it did, even though it's buried into the ground. Salt. Cool beans. You want to show yourself? No? Okay. Oh, you know what? I can do this too. Totally cheese it. Just looking to get some money. But we'll get plenty when we complete the challenge. Yeah, big spirit, yep. Yeah, this is one of those challenges, like easy 5 grand. Easy 5 grand. Starts you out with the breaker on. Nice selection of items, good selection of items. No real restrictions from what I can see. Just burn through it. Hey, we got the paramic. I'm not going to buy that now. We'll come back to that. Just grind these out. And then I'll attempt Nightmare with my low tier items. It should still be doable. It's just a little bit more difficult. And you. And basement breaker again. Michael Belfield. On the Clan Battlefield. Oh, already touching stuff. It's a lot of touching. Throwing stuff. Okay. That's some mare action right there. Probably a mare. Could be a mimic. Alright. Get this light on here. Looking for orbs. Looking for orbs in all the right places. There's our orbs. Which still puts it at a possible mimic. We got orbs. We got, let's see, ghost writing and spirit box would be the mare. So let's just get that out of the way. And then we can leave. Just do that. Yep, let's turn all the lights off. That's how Amir likes it. Where are you?
From behind.
Okay. Still could be a mimic. But I doubt it. Because mimic would be UV, right? Yeah. So mimic would have showed us UV now. So we're definitely going to get ghost writing. And there we go. Let's see if we can get this objective here. Talk to me. Talk to me. Michael. Michael. Let me hear your sweet summer voice. I don't have to do this. Of course, the ghost is just like, you found me. I quit. You know what? Have it that way. I'm leaving. Really, I mean, you don't have to just, like, ignore all the normal stuff when you're doing challenges. You can take pictures. It does pay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It just doesn't pay as much until you finish the challenge. Right. No, that's more defensive what I'm saying, yeah. It does pay.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right. Let's break her again. I don't think I'll do that.
We don't know what it's capable of.
We don't know what it's capable of. So far, not much. Do, do, do. Thought I heard something. Oh, nope, hiding in there. Nope. Nope. Oh boy. Basement. Well, there's nothing in there to hide in. Just in case I need to hide. The off chance I need. Okay, I can hide there. To the basement. Oh, there's a bone. Take that. Any activity down here? They will slap these things. Sometimes. All right. Oh. A little bit of EMF. Nothing major. Turn that off, and then we will grab some junk. See how quickly this guy gives us something. Not a big EMF. Y'all got any more of them orbs? Don't see any orbs. All right. Anyway, maybe an orb-free zone. Temperature, yes. Do. How low can you go? How low can you go? Not low. Not that low. Low-ish. Slapping on my camera. Quit slapping my camera. Where are you? Okay. Spirit box. We can get fancy and try and get to hunt us too. The mimic, the mimic. Oh boy. Diogen. That would be a trip. Well, the guy's mare. Could it be another mare? I don't think so. Let's boop, boop, boop. It's not cold. Grab this stuff and throw it up here. Check the temps. It's chilling out. Not necessarily that cold. Well, check this. You can check for an Onryo. And then we'll see what else we get. Can bring some salt down. Oh, it's a crawler. It's a creepy crawler. Right in that book. It's kind of invisibish. Phantom would be, yep, UV. It's not too keen on blowing this out. Thus far. And it did give me some ghost activity, but it wasn't, didn't care so much about the fire, so. I'm leaning it away from Onryo. Alright. No, don't let me forget where I dropped all that junk when I'm running for my life. That's quite a drop from one little event, which Phantom can pull. Let's get some salt and some of this. Salt it up for some UV. No, we got UV. We got footies. Well, it's real nice. Probably Phantom. Probably. That's where I'm leaning. Between these could be Mimic, could still be Mimic. Tell you what, I'm gonna tank up. Give me safe to pull. Oh, there's dots. Don't even need it. Don't even need it. But we can try to get a confirmation of it. Motion sensor photo, standing below 25. All right. Fair enough. All right. He's here. And if I can snap a picture of him, even in dots form, and the ghost disappears, 100% confirmed phantom. Although I'm not worried that it's not. It's the only thing it could be. But, you know, we can get the ghost picture and then also show the phantom check. So come on down. Slapping my camera. Does not like it. Doing some salt walking. Come on. Show yourself. We did spirit box. We got UV nuts. Surprised it didn't vanish. But it looked like it vanished once I took the picture. So I don't know. Curious. Anyway, we got those. We want to go real crazy. Capture a photo of the ghost. I did capture a photo of the ghost. Oh, I counted it as the summoning circle. That's why. All right. We'll do it again. I'll do it again. Who even is this ghost? Mary Rook. Mary Rook, reveal yourself to me. Stuck on there. There we go. There we go. Photo. See? No ghost in there. Disappeared. Because it's a phantom. I don't think this will let me take... Oh, it does. Well, you know what? Just go get all of these pictures. It's free money, baby. And the... Do we have the monkey's paw as well? We do. Oh, and I still got salt down there I can take pictures of. Great. Let's take pictures of that salt. Fantastic. Oh, coming for me, are you? All right. Place this. Going to place this right here. We're going to drain our sanity out with the Ouija board. Where is the bone? Drains the sanity quite a bit. Asking where the bone is don't do it. I didn't even pay attention where it was. I should have. I can ask it again. Oh, it threw the potato. Did you hear that? Oh. It's pretty funny. Great. Uh-oh. I didn't say goodbye. Potato. I mean, I already got what I need. I don't need to do any of this, but it's pretty funny. Immediately trigger a cursed hunt. Come on, Phantom. We're roaming the house. This cursed hunt's lasted a good long while. Okay. All right. What did I do with my flashlight? There it is. All right. Well, we got that. I didn't see where it said the bone was. I wasn't paying attention. I should have. Because if I get that bone, I can get, a bit more money. No, I don't want to. Wait a minute. What am I saying? I already got the bone. It was in the basement. Wasn't it? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy, aren't I? I got that bone evidence. Now I was just going to keep on hunting. I'm trying to use that voodoo doll to get my sanity down real quick. I did get the bone, right? I play multiple maps like one after the other, and it's the same place. Sometimes I get them jumbled up in my head. I don't think I really went down to the basement before. Boop. Not gonna get me. Okay. There we go. Probably not going to escape. Oh! Oh! I didn't need to do that, but I almost escaped. I almost made it out. Don't come in here. I'm not here. Yeah, when you get the big incense and you crouch, it gets like stuck in the floor. And you'll find it hard to move. Yeah, you go back to your basement. Scary Mary. So long, loser. Woo! All right, we got it marked off. Good. Easy $5,000. It's crazy. It's crazy the shift on these. Like, run through the prison in the dark. Okay. Now just go do some normal investigations with the breaker on. Like, oh, all right. I mean, I guess it's good. Like, a challenge of all kinds, all varieties. Get a nice chunk of levels out of that. Crucifix and salt. Hell yeah. This will come in handy. Real handy. Wow. So that's the beauty when you prestige, like the amount it takes to level at the lower levels is low enough that you do one of these challenges or anything that's slightly like has a higher difficulty modifier. Watch those levels soar. Sound sensor, igniter, firelight. I think they changed how, like, when you get these things too, because I don't remember getting all three of those at the same time. It seemed like I only got one at a time before. So that's nice. It lets you get this stuff a little bit quicker now. Anything that we are missing then? Nightmare. Going to leave and come. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since my. No, it does matter there. Okay. Let's go to the shoppy. Let's buy. I got $6 grand. At least 2 of those. I think I can even use that many. Headgear. Oh, I can already buy headgear? That's crazy. I don't want it. I don't like the camera. Salt. Some salt. I'm gonna buy a sensor. 1 sound sensor. I don't use them that much, but they do have utility. Two tripods. Do I not have a photo camera? Or is it that it's in the truck? Oh, it must be that it's in the truck. Igniter. Motion sensor. I think I bought motion sensors before. Don't have incense yet, so that makes it a little bit terrifying. We are 1 level away. So if I can get, potentially, if I can get 1 nightmare investigation out of the way, potentially, I can get that incense. All right, let's go to the loadout. And add our stuff. Okay. I only have 3 salt. For some reason, I always have 4. What else do we have? Don't have any. Did it automatically buy it? Did, didn't it? I don't want that. I think we're good. Dots. Yeah, I'm fine with just one of those. I got to buy more until our upper tier. Which I don't know how that works now. I don't know if I have to buy more expensive versions. Before you just paid to unlock the higher tier, and then I believe you just had that many. No, I'm not sure. And we got the photo camera in there. Those, last time I came through this, yeah, I've got a bunch of photo cameras in there. Last time I came through and was like, all right, my loadout's great. And I go back in and like, there's no photo camera. I'm like, where's my photo camera? I need to take pictures. All right, what are we going to do for Nightmare? Let's not do Tanglewood because I just did a bunch of that. Let's do Ridgeview Court. It is a bigger map and can be just that there's more rooms. Oh, I guess it doesn't have more rooms. It just seems like it because of the way it's laid out. The layout's different. But there is one decent hiding space as long as I can make to it. And this has plenty of hiding spaces. So we'll give this a go. See how we do. Nightmare with tier 1 equipment. It's not quite level 1. It's not all level 1 equipment. We have stuff we probably wouldn't normally have. Weak old flashlight. And the camera. Because we want to get paid. So this is Lisa Halstead. I have no idea where the breaker is. I always forget. It doesn't show that nightmare. Detect a ghost with motion sensor. A member of your team escape the ghost during hunt. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Great. Let's do it. All right. Any bets? I shouldn't say bets because we're not gambling. Any guesses on who we will be encountering tonight? What type of spirit? I heard that. I heard that. Or was that? Did it turn one of those lights on? Is it this? Interesting. Okay. It turned the light on. It's hard. So when the breaker's off, right? And it turns the light on, but it is basement breaker. Like a lamp like that. It's like, well, I don't know what turned on. Light switches, yeah, you can see it. Plain as day. It can't be a mirror then. I'm going to rule that out right away. Because it didn't turn off, at least from what I could, it didn't turn off any of the lights that I had turned on. Let's see. This, I don't think I turned that on. Which means that it had to have turned on a light, which a mirror would not do. We got us a bone. Could be around in this area. Could be. Take a look around and see the voodoo doll down there. No Ouija board. Take a quick gander upstairs for anything. Cursed item. Or any sign of activity. I just blow the breaker. I guess I did. Oh, I heard that. I heard something happening. What are you doing? It's hanging around this area. Let's get the breaker back on. Those basement now sounds mess me up. Mare? I don't think so. I don't think it's not a mare because it's turning lights on. Probably have too many lights on down here. Is my problem. Where else? Grab these keys. Continue looking up here. One of these bedrooms, I believe. There we go. The monkey's paw. That's what I was looking for. And I can hide in there if need be, so we'll just leave that light on. All right, we got some hiding spots. So it appears to be hanging around here. There's a fork on the floor. You know what they say about forks on the floor? I don't. I was hoping you would. But there's a fork on the floor. So it was thrown around in there. Let's grab some stuff. Get this stuff down and grab that UV. If it flips those switches again, I can check for prints. No orbs. No orbs detected. Slap you right here. Where are you? Where are you? There's that line on there. There we go. Where are you? How old are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay. Maybe not. Drop it right here, because it may be in here. I can keep tabs on that. It could be in this area and just reaching out through. Or it could have moved on. They'll do that. Let's get the thermo and some UV. The thermometer. And I guess dots. We'll dots it up. Not super active so far. Hasn't given us much to work with. Temperature's climbing. Did it just tap on something? Oh, it's throwing stuff in here. What did it throw and where? What? What got thrown? Am I crazy? Oh. Going down. All right, so it is here. Gotcha. Wow, it's not leaving like anything for EMF, which is crazy. I mean, like, this thing's not triggering for nothing. Normally, after like a ghost appears like that, you'll get something. It slapped on that one then. Well, now it is for vagaries. All right. Bring in some salt. See if we get any dots action. motion sensor. I need to bring a motion sensor in. All right. So it's flipping lights on. So it can't be a mare. It hasn't tried to kill me yet. It isn't always a big tell, but it hasn't tried to kill me. So I don't think it's demon. Don't have much else to go off of right now. We haven't gotten any real info on this yet. Definitely by the thermometer appeared to be in the kitchen, although it's, or not the kitchen, the dining room there. It appears to be all over the place. I'm going to put some crucifixes in. I'm going to put some salt down and see if we can track some of that. Did you just do like a ghost event while I was walking up to the house? I don't think it does that. I don't know for sure. I wonder if that's the Ure ability. I mean, it's possible. What are we at here? Temperature's climbing. This ghost could have just moved, or could just not be a cold ghost. It's colder there, but it's not very cold. Here we go. See if we got any orbs in here. Yeah, don't see any. Sometimes these ghosts just don't want to be active. And, you know, that's just how it is. Sometimes. As frustrating as that is. Like, do something! This ghost just wandering all over the place. Am I getting trolled by this ghost? I think I'm getting trolled by this ghost. Yeah, that's Ure ability, which is weird, right? Because I'm not seeing orbs, but I think I'm getting trolled where the ghost even actually is. Of course, it's nightmare, so we just might not be getting that one evidence. Maybe the concealed evidence. All right. Oh. Didn't even hear it walking that. It's really too far. Too long for us to get any meeting on that. This ghost can't decide where it wants to be. It's like this narrow stretch right there. Does that mean it's upstairs? Couldn't be. Orbs. Freezing. Dots. I'm inclined to say Ure, but I could be off. Because I don't know if other ghosts can do that front door, but the fact that the door is completely open and it's shutting it entirely is a little bit suspect. Okay. I'm gonna poke this. Put a second camera in there. Well, it's cold. Not freezing cold yet. But it may yet get there. It's down pretty low. Still moving? All right. Let's leave the camera here for right now. Grab another dots. Grab some more salt. Motion sensor. This ghost doesn't want to give up anything. Unless I'm just like way off in the spot. Like maybe the coldness means that it's actually like upstairs. But its activity has been mostly down there. Lisa Halstead, eh? Meanwhile, I'm losing my sanity here. Bit by bit. There it went again. It keeps shutting this door. Yeah, with this. What's she throwing? Nothing big. Just the fours. Like doing everything to evade notice. Don't look over there. I went the other way. Yeah, it's right in here. It's cold. Where's that book? Grab the camera and run upstairs, I suppose. Put this down here just anyway. Oh, I heard that. Let's run. Get the EMF in the camera. Get some pictures of this. In theory. Money. Man, this ghost's really giving me a run for my money here. I'll say that much. All right. Not down here, are you? Just kind of wandered over here for a minute. Oh, geez. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, my God. Getting trolled hard here. Oh, my God. I thought for sure that was like a hunt. Like, I'm dead. All right. Well, I did witness the ghost event. That much I can say. Man, what is this? What is this ghosts game? What are they doing? I'll put down Ure because it keeps shutting the door like completely, and that's a Ure thing. But I have not seen. I haven't gotten anything. Like at all. This is like beyond nightmare. I did step in that salt though. There is that. Yeah, I just want to know. I just want to see some dots or something. Maybe I'll point the camera the other way. I'm likely to die. Where things are at there. See, it's moving everywhere, but where it appears to have its ghost room is my thing. Put this over here. I'll put this over there. Oh boy. Yeah, it's definitely that way. It had to be further enough away unless it already burned up. No, it wouldn't have burned up because it would have flipped the lights off. Crucifix didn't do nothing for me. Oh, cool. Oh, geez. Yeah, flip the breaker off. Nuts to you, ghost. Nuts to you. I'm going to watch it from in here for a minute. See if we can see anything. What was that? I don't know if that was dots or if it just threw something at the camera. Could have been either. Well, it's moving back that way. Gotta go in there, move stuff around. I'm risking death. Just to get like a piece of evidence here. I got all of that. I need 2 more photos, which I could easily get just by throwing some salt down. Oh, I see orbs. Got some orb action. Give me something else. Dots or freezing? Of course it gives me freezing. Like, there it is. It's like throwing stuff at the camera. That's crazy. This is an extremely roamy ghost. Nope, not that. Now the Ure also roams around, if unless I'm mistaken. Yet smudging the Ure's place of death will temporarily reducing how much it wanders. So it all tracks. It all tracks that it's Ure. Ure's wander around a lot. They do the whole thing with the door. I don't have incense, so I can't smudgeroo it. There's whipping stuff. It's real active. Real active, like. The question is, am I going to get dots, or am I going to get freezing, or am I going to get anything else? Let's leave this here. Let's put the salt. Maybe if we move the crucifix. Of course, it did flip the breaker off, which makes this all the more difficult. Oh, Lord. I really wish that crucifix would do its job. I don't think there's a spot. We'll see if there's a spot I can hide in the basement. I only say that because I can get trapped down here if it starts hunting. Give me 2 more pictures. Oh, it threw this all around. Where is the ghost room? That's my question. I don't think it's ghost room. I mean, maybe it's ghost room 1 upstairs. I was going for dots. Look for the ghost orbs upstairs. Not a revenant. Not slow enough. Not a Raichu, because it's walked by the cameras. Not fast enough for that. Don't think it's a Banshee. My money's still on this. But they're hunting from like all over the place, so like the crucifix is like utterly worthless. Just want some salt picks. Dang it. Oh. 1 more. Yes. at this point, I feel like I can just leave. I'm fairly secure. I don't want to die. Man, that crucifix is like... The range is smaller, but like with the wandering ghosts, like they can just hunt from wherever they want. At least the hunts aren't super duper long. Gosh. Open the door. I'm out of here. Don't want none. In theory, wait for the motion sensors. Tier 1 dots can be rough to get evidence off of. So, while we're waiting on this, I'll put it on the other one. Seems the more likely suspect. Sure we can kind of see it. So all we got so far is ghost orbs. We haven't seen anything else. I think that was the motion sensor, or I just was not paying attention when we got dots right then. But this ghost is all over the place in the house. It's wandering all over the place and not like following me where I'm at. All right? Because a banshee can do that. But a banshee would be where you're at. When I'm in the kitchen or the dining room and it's banging on the piano, it's wandering away. It started hunting from upstairs once, then it hunted from downstairs later. That's all Ure stuff. In the door shutting. Now, if it was a mimic, it would have switched off to something else. But everything it's doing is very Ure-like, in my mind. I could be completely off, but that is my vote. But I would love to get one other piece of evidence just to cement that. If I had incense, I could find the ghost room and like, hey, I'm pretty sure this is the ghost room. Right? I could burn the incense and then the Ure would stop wandering for a little while. And that's how you would confirm that. More so. Blew the breaker, that's what it was. All right. So the Ure was over there. Let's see if it comes back through, if I get any dots activity. I also don't know if I'm positioning these like badly and wrong. I always just slap them on the ground, and maybe they need to be at a different level. Also not seeing orbs around there anymore. Let's get cheesy with it. You can see orbs from outside. Wonder if it finally, if they finally did move upstairs. He or she, who am I dealing with here? Lisa Halstead, she. Wonder if she finally just moved upstairs completely. Not seeing orbs. I don't want to go in because I'll just immediately have to run. I don't know where she's going to hunt from. It was weird, like, only seeing that orb for, like, the briefest of moments, you know? Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going with Yuri. And I'm leaving. Call it a day. Okay. We'll see. It'll be completely off base. Or it will be a mimic, and I've just been completely... There's the orb. There's orbs back there. Been completely bamboozled. We'll find out. Hey! My confidence isn't all the way there yet, but I'm getting better, I think. Ever so slightly. Just a touch, just a little bit. Oh, now we got incense. I knew that was coming anyway, but yeah. That'll make me a little less hesitant to hang out in there. And $500. Very nice. All right, let's buy some incense. Let's go shopping. Incense. There we go. Yes, 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 that'll do it. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. I did buy it, didn't I? I did. Okay. And it's in the loadout. All right. Obake? All right. We'll see when you return. Why is not incense in there? The shop is winged out. Need 1 out of 3 perfect investigations. There's the incense. The shop, you know, I don't know. This new shop kind of confuses me. I kind of like the old one. It's very different, but I feel like it just kind of, like I buy stuff and then I add it to the loadout, and then it's like, okay, we'll do that next time. Like, no, just do it now. Like, I want you to put it in there now. Let's do Willow Street. We'll see what we get. 13 Willow Street. Ooh, I know they're all ready. That's nice. Joseph Carter. You're standing below 25%. Repel the ghost with incense and have a routine witness a ghost event. Excellent. So we got 1 vote for Obake. We will see. Oh, there's a tasty rib cage. Oh, it's the basement. I hate a basement breaker, I'll tell you that. I hate a basement ghost on this house. Basement breakers are always... Because the other place the breaker could be is in the garage, which has, you know, potentially a couple hiding spots in it. So if you go in there and flip it on and the ghost starts hunting, as long as they're not hunting from within the garage, like, you might make it. You go down in that basement and, like, that's pretty tricky to, like, loop your way out of that. So what do we got here? No hiding spots there. And one out here. Nope. Nope. Where you at, ghost? Joseph. Joseph, where are you? Nothing out of place. More or less nowhere to hide. Oh, I heard that. All right. Are you in here or are you a hallway? Ghost. All right. Grab some stuff and we'll find out. I don't know what I'm going to do if the ghost starts hunting. I can try and loop it around the island in the kitchen, but like it's not really any safe place for me to run to. I'll get the UV for now, since it has touched something. Probably won't make it in time to get any prints off of it if that's the case, but give it a shot. Oh, it's reaching in the bathroom. Could be in the bathroom. More than likely one of these other areas. All right, we'll just leave it here for now. I will place this. I'll put this around here. Yep. I heard that. Oh, we got prints. My camera. But I heard it throws something else. But where? Throwing something in here, or... Yeah, it's definitely cold right there, so I think I'm on the money there. Could be twins. It seemed like there were two actions right on top of each other. Like it touched the door and then it did something else. Some crucifixes. It's a cold one out. Twins will be, I believe, EMF 5, freezing, and spirit box. All right, wow, that temperature's dropping. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you close? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? How are you? working down here. No. No, Sun always plays havoc with me. Or, you know what? It's probably, might be hitting the tripod. Although, it would... Nothing out here. Mm-hmm. Nothing seems to miss out there. Where are you throwing stuff? What are you hitting? What are you doing? Oh, you know, twins don't leave UV, so that's out. Heard him slapping something. Cold but not freezing so far. All right, let's flip these lights. Check for some ghost orbs. Hey, hey, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. Threw something. What are you throwing? And where are you throwing it? Oh, I see. Through that. Huh, okay. Man, I will say, dropping down back down to the tier 1 stuff really misses really any of the other ones. See any orbs? Double dotted up. And then throw some salt in there. Still refusing to give any solid evidence, but that's how they go. But it's all over the place. At least it sounds that way. I think I'm just missing what it's getting. What it is actively doing. Oh, we are in freezing. Just in that freezing. Huh. Well, that is really interesting. Yeah, we're definitely freezing. Well, well, it could be demon. I don't suspect it is. But just because it doesn't immediately hunt doesn't necessarily mean it's not demon. The demon's ability is that it can hunt early, but it doesn't mean it always will hunt early. I mean, the fact that it hasn't hunted yet doesn't mean a whole lot. Also, the crucifix there is pretty good. Now, it's cold. This will be a tough area. There really isn't, I think, anywhere I can effectively hide in here. I don't believe this would work. I might be able to hide in here, but I doubt it. Because the ghosts just wander in and, like, completely murder me. Where's my camera? Get a picture of this. touched a door. Door did you touch? This door. Aha. Get it? I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. We got the ghost. It hasn't turned the breaker off yet. At all. Which is Jinn behavior. However, all this could be nothing because it could be a mimic. No, it couldn't. Well, no, it could be a mimic. It absolutely could be a mimic. If we saw ghost orbs, we could say mimic. Flip this light off and see. Yeah, if we see orbs at all, then it's a guaranteed mimic. However, I don't suspect that to be the case, because I have not seen orbs yet. Yeah, I don't think we're dealing with the mimic. My money is on Jinn. Oh, hey. The fact that it hasn't shown itself yet. Somewhat troubling. But it is getting more active. I'll bring these in just in case. I don't know where I'm going to go, though. I mean, this used to work, and I don't know that it does anymore. I think as long as the ghost doesn't see you go in there, we'll find out. We'll find out if that still works. I used to work back when this was a glass door, like those. And you could just hide behind it. I think I'm hearing something outside the game that sounds like something in the game. Well. I would like a ghost picture. I got sanity, repel, escape. Okay. Well, most is associated with that. I guess we can at least see ghost is still around. It warmed up a little bit. So I wonder if the ghost is moving on. No. Could just be not in the room at the moment. What you poking at? Yeah. This door again. Just do it again. All right, now the only photo I've left is a photo of the ghost. And it hasn't seemed like it wanted to meet with me, so. See, a Hantu is more likely to turn the breaker off. Not as a rule, but Hantus want it cold, so they'll turn the breaker off. Demons don't really care. They'd be a hunting. I haven't been hunted yet. It's unlikely. Mimic would be just doing whatever. Now, it's been through here. Going to grab a second thermometer so I can put it elsewhere just to make sure that it's not shifting rooms. Let's see. Where do we get the monkey paw? I gotta ask the monkey paw to trap the ghost. I could basically use the monkey paw to force a hunt. I might die, but the hunt would tell me quite a bit. Because if it's a Hantu, they'd get faster through the area that is cold, and then once they moved out of there, they'd slow down. If it's a Jinn, if I want to get real brave, I could stand somewhere and let it try and charge at me. Let's see if it gets a speed boost. Demon and Mimic. Yeah. But at least we're all at Hantu, because that, to me, right now, is just between those two. Oh, it knocked my camera over. Oh, no. It didn't. Those are the cameras in the truck. Hilarious, because I put them on the tripod. They are reading. That's funny. Yeah, unless I see orbs here. Mimic is out. Well, temperature's dropping in there. Don't know how far it will drop. What is it here still? Oh, it's moved up from freezing. Which could just mean the ghost isn't in that area right now. Ah, dang it. Couldn't get the camera fast enough. No, I don't think he's actually in here. Let's see. Not moving in there. If they moved into the basement. No. Nope. Living room? Definitely appears to have moved. Nope. Oh boy, did it move in here? Is it in the garage now? Or is it just cold in the garage? Getting tricky on me now. Still hasn't popped that breaker. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm about to grab that monkey paw and see. And we're going to find out if that hiding space works at all. Oh. Oh boy. I think it might be in there, or it's just following me. All right. About to find out. Oh, yeah, I think it's definitely in here. I wish to see the ghost. I wish to see the ghost. Ah! I don't know if it saw me or what. I don't know. It was pretty speedy. Jin can be speedy too. But it wasn't very cold in there. It's going to be Hantu. It was Hantu.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It did get me. There wasn't anywhere else. I wanted to see. I was pretty sure I was going to die there, but I wanted to see if that spot worked at all for hiding. But the ghost knew I was there. It came right at me. I should have left my decision at Hantu because that speed up was definitely Hantu-ish and not a Jin thing. Unless it saw me. But I don't think it did. I think it just reached through the door and got me. I couldn't find a good hiding spot. But I couldn't get the ghost to show up. You win some, you lose some. All right, I'm going to get revenge. I'm going to go back into that. Still up ahead on money. Sometimes, sometimes it happens. I would have expected a Hantu to have turned the breaker off like at least once. But I guess that's not a great indicator. It's just something that they can do. And Corrigan repelled the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. Okay. Pikachu? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, got the tarot cards. Are you banging on something? All right, let's look for that bone real quick. Boo, boo, boo. No, nope, hiding space out there. Nothing. Oh, we got a hiding space there. I think that's basement. Got some basement activity, it sounds like. This one. Sounded like basement. Did get EMF down here. Yep. So is it hallway? Or one of the rooms and just reaching out? That's usually what it is. Sometimes it's hallway. But a lot of times it's like reaching through. I bet it's a hallway this time. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that looks like a 5. You know, I honestly can't even tell what it's done. Oh, I see. Maybe? It's through something. Alright. No, let's find that bone. And then drag some stuff in here. We're already off to a good start. Ish. A good-ish start. Nothing out here. You do some tarot card fun, although I could just die immediately. Which, you know, has its charm. No bone. Unless it's over here. The number of times I found the bone like stuffed under that rabbit a number of times, which is an additional level of creepy. There it is. Let me up there. There we go. Take that. Bone. Let's just slap this down here. You throwing anything? You doing anything? You active at all? Are you just wasting my time? All right. Let's get some junk. See what we're dealing with. I don't think they can. I always question this. I don't think they can reach through the floor. Like if it was a garage ghost, right? I don't think it could reach through and like throw stuff down there. I think it has to be in the same floor. All right. You got an EMF 5. Spirit Wraith. Jin again. Shade. Oh boy, that'd be fun. Hey, Raichu's on there. Raichu's still not off the list, so. What we'll do is we'll bring a whole bunch of electronics in there and see if it makes them mad. At least this time we have a spot we can potentially hide in if we can get away from it. All right. Check for orbs. Here. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? How old are you? Nothing yet. Does definitely seem cold. Give it that much. Like that where we know where it is. Didn't see any orbs. Didn't get a spirit box. Although the spirit box, like, it can't just be out of the room for a minute. And the tier 1 spirit box isn't always super reliable. Sometimes you got to do it for a while. Grab some dots. It's not super duper active. And that itself doesn't mean a whole lot. Grab this now. It hasn't touched the door even. Is this thermometer? Try and nail down if it's in that room or not. I think it is. I could be wrong. All right, temperature's rising. Temperature is dropping. Okay, I'm gonna get low enough to freezing. Still dropping. Grab the camera, just in case it decides to get spicy on me. I'm gonna regret saying this, but it doesn't seem to care about me hanging around. Oh yeah, we got freezing. All right. I definitely need more confirmation on the EMF, but it certainly looked like a 5 to me. All right. Well, Jin, Shade, Oni, or the twins? I mean, my money's on Shade. Because it's not super duper active. Although I have had Shades that were more active than Jins, that were more active, and Onis that were like dead silent. So I don't know. But independent of any more evidence, my money is on the Shade. Yeah, Pikachu might be down. Now, there is a chance that the EMF was a misreading, that it was just a high EMF. But the freezing is definitely not. So, yeah, he's off. He's off either way. Yeah. Definitely cold enough. Let's get some salt. Leave this bad boy back here. The fortunate thing with the Shade is that it doesn't give us much to work off of in terms of evidence. Because it's not going to give us footprints. We can get salt prints. But if it's just not going to do anything, then I've got no interactions to take. And if it doesn't want to show up, then I've got nothing. Now, it is more difficult to ascertain a Shade for some parts of it when you're a nightmare if you can't see your sanity. If you're not real good at tracking what your sanity is. And sometimes that doesn't matter because different ghosts can have a different effect on your sanity with ghost events. So it's not even a matter of like, I know this will do this. Like, a ghost could do more than that. Oh, look at that. Straight out the gates. All right. I'm going to get that camera and take some pictures. Six more photos. That's 4 right there. It's kind of weak, but if it's not going to do anything else, I should grab this. Oh, did I get it? It's kind of over its head. I got it! Man, that's very, very exciting. Look at that. Now I just need one more. I just need one more. I'm surprised the ghost showed up. I'm amazed that I got that shot. Because until the flash went off, I didn't know it was a short ghost. You know what? There's another thing I can do. If you're running out of things to get for interaction, or want to test for like force interaction on something, Firelight's decent for that. Because if a ghost blows out a firelight, you'll get an EMF reading off of it, and you can take a picture of it as an interaction. So as long as you've still got use left on the firelight, you can spam that for more interaction photos. You get paid more if you get different stuff, but actually I don't know how much like the variety factors into it, but different things pay more than others. But if it's choice between some money, no money, like take some money. Put that there. All right. Maybe approaching a hunting time. If it's a shade, though, I've got quite a ways, because shades have a much lower threshold before they start hunting than other ghosts. I think an Oni would feel more aggressive, but who knows? All right. Take a picture of that. That is absolutely EMF 5. Off the charts. All right, let's get this. And that should cover that. Now I just got to get it to hunt. Which I could potentially do with the tarot cards, but the tarot could also potentially murder me. Now, I haven't seen anything to make me believe it's a twin. I haven't really seen anything to make me believe it's an Oni. I guess I have yet to see anything that rules out the Jinn. But I also haven't seen anything to make me believe it's the Jinn. But the fact that it is so blasé. Although I say that, and it did like a couple ghost events there. The trouble is, without knowing what my sanity is at, I can't rule out, it's now, an Oni can have a deeper effect on sanity, so it doesn't take many ghost events before an Oni starts coming after you. A Jinn has an ability where it can cause a greater hit on your sanity. I don't think it's big enough so that like one would do it, but between those two of those, it might have been able to hunt by now. The twins are just all over the place, but again, I haven't seen like any interaction that leads me to believe it's a twin. I'm going to throw a crucifix down just in case. We can always drag it out of there. And it's not going to stop a cursed hunt, which I might end up triggering in order to get this repelling. Now, the twins, you can have a slow twin or a fast twin. None of these other ghosts are particularly speedy. So, let's see, still, oh yeah, way cold, way cold. Shade's not going to be fast. Jinn's not going to be fast unless it sees you, and even then it's like, if it's far away from you, it can speed up real quick, and then it goes back down to normal speed. I don't use that test very often because I'm not confident in my ability to not just get murderized. Oni blinks more, or is it blinks less? If I remember right, the Oni is more visible when it is hunting. So if you loop it, you can see it more clearly. Yeah. Well, that's where we're at. Well, let's hope we don't get a hanged man. I've got my, yep, we're good. We'll see if we can get a look at this ghost maybe and avoid dying. All right. Don't want that. Oh, flip the breaker off. How am I getting in here? So not a gin. So we got gins off the table. Where is? I dropped them. Oh boy. Oh, I hope those didn't just like phase into the ground there. All right, I gotta go down and get my flashlight. All right, I heard it doing stuff down there, I believe, which is good enough. You got to be careful if you're using the tarot cards. There they are. Okay. The door, yeah, I just could not spot them. You have to be careful of using the tarot cards and you get a devil, because that will actually, what will happen is that will bring the ghost to you, which is fine, except if you then get death, which causes a hunt, the ghost will hunt from right there. So you want to make sure they leave first. Tower currently does nothing, apparently. Ah, damn it. All right, well, that throws that off quite a bit, I gotta be honest. Because I won't be able to really see it in there. Which is trouble. I need to be able to see it. Yeah, that ruined this. Because if I don't have the lights on, I can't really see it. Oh my gosh. It's all devils. I mean, it is having the effect of reducing my sanity, which increases the likelihood of a hunt. Now, if I had like something in there that was like get your sanity below 25%, and I had it like it hit that and I still wasn't getting hunted, I think that's below even the shades threshold. But that would at least give me something. Oh my god. Yeah. All devil duck, man. Ugh. Watch me get a hanged man. Oh, nothing. Okay. I guess I'll grab this flashlight. Go down there and see what's what. I have no idea where my sanity is at. After all those ghost events, it should be low. That was a very short ghost event. Like, wildly short. What's up, ghost? comes. Not fast. It seemed like it sped up. Can't look at it from back here. It'll find me and kill me. All right. My money's on shade. Again, this is learning. If I'm wrong, I learned something. Yeah, basement ghosts are a pain. It wasn't super active. I did several ghost events. It took a lot. I mean a lot before it started hunting me. Like, I got a lot of ghost events. They could have hunted me at any point in between those. Delicious. But it turned the breaker off at one point, so not a gin. Didn't detect anything weird with the speed. And it wasn't really doing twin stuff. So, shade is where I'm at. So let's go with that. See if we get another perfect game, or if I botched it, I can at least get paid. I hope it's a shade, because that ghost photo I'm very happy about. It was like, barely got it. The twins! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh my God. I didn't detect any twin activity in that whatsoever. That seemed like a totally normal speed. It didn't seem like a twin speed ghost. Maybe I got a lot to learn, I guess. Nothing about that said twin to me. Because the whole time I was there, it seemed like it only did like the one thing. Maybe I'll go back and watch this later and I'll be like, oh yeah, it did do that. Jeez. I'm going to keep doing Willow Street until I get it. Then I'll move on to another one. Jeez. So that's why, like, the activity thing is like such a bad tell. I always get burned by that. Because like, this ghost hasn't been active at all. And this ghost hasn't hunted me at all. Like, that seems like a shade. And I feel like it never ends up being a shade. And yet I still keep going for it because I always expect that to be the case. Fireflight, ghost event, motion sensor, firelight, not fireflight. Jazz Todd. Jazzy Todd. I'm getting bamboozled, man. Hantus that never turn the breaker off and twins that never do twin stuff. It's got a hiding spot again. That's good. I like that. Upstairs breaker. I like that. Already touching doors. I like that. Would you touch? Touch something. Touch this door. Are you in here? Or are you out here again? I kind of ghost like out right here so often in this place. No voodoo doll. No sign of the bone yet. I think that shoe is moved. I think that shoe is usually straight. definitely do appear to be back there. I need to find the other stuff. Bones and so forth. Ouija board. Gonna ask it some questions. Well, I didn't see it up here. Ah, too far away. Dang it. I couldn't even really see it. It's kind of following me. Or it could just be out in the hallway, which wouldn't be that much of a stretch. Any bone here? I gotta go in the basement for the bone. I will be so happy when we are able to replace photos, honestly. I get burned by stuff like that where it's like, I can't see a damn thing. I assume you're over there. And then the picture comes out and it's like, that ghost is a mile away. Like, I couldn't see it. I can hardly even see it in there. Yeah, it was over all the way over in the corner. I guess I just should have known. Wraith? We'll see. We shall see. All right, let's drop our stuff down here. Yeah, let's go all around here. Let's grab some junk and check it out. With a rule wraith out real quick with some salt. If that's where we want to go. And I will. And let's grab this because it was poking stuff. At least get that out of the way. Not entirely certain where it's at. It's either, it could be in the hallway, it could be in that room. It could be Banshee. Because Banshees will follow you. Get it? All right. Definitely think it's in here then. Orbs. Probably too late to get a photo of that. Oh, you kidding me? Right on the side, man. Right on the edge. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely threw that shoe. All right. Ooh. We got UV. And could be Mimic. My money's on Banshee. Now, it's either all we're going to get, or we could get Freezing or Spirit Box. At this point, if we get Freezing or Spirit Box, then we know it's a Mimic. Because we saw the orbs. And it can't give us 3. However, well, there's no point in bringing anything else in. There really isn't. Because we got orbs. I can grab this. And we'll see what we get. We'll grab that and that. And we'll see if we get either of these. If we get either of these, that'll be 3 evidences on a 2 evidence setup. Cannot be anything but a Mimic. But if we don't get either of these, then my money is on Banshee because the Banshee's back in there. I walked back out this way and the Banshee showed up there. Banshees can follow you. I don't think it would be Hantu or Obake. Now, if it touches the doors or something, we can get a sense of that. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you a mimic? Yep, touch the window. My camera. Picture this. Yep. It doesn't really matter at this point because it's messed up, but yeah, let's just get one more picture for the money. Not gonna get that perfect game out of this. Don't think we're gonna see it get down to freezing. Now we can listen for a banshee scream. Oh. Scream for me, Banshee. Okay. It's not regular noise. Come on, Banshee. You know you want to scream. You know you want. Yeah. Every time. Every time with them. Yes, that's very nice. It's giving us lots of UV. Like, it's not trying to cover it up at all. I just don't want to just stand in the dark and lose my sanity here. Still above freezing. Gonna give me anything? Give me more sound. Of course not. Come on. I don't think this sound sensor would pick it up. It's got to be the paramic. Really not gonna give me nothing. Go grab some incense. Just in case I gotta book it. All right. We can take a look at what else we got between that. Should we still? Do we still have orbs? Or was I just hallucinating? I believe the orbs were fake. Fake orbs. Although I don't think the mimic can hide its fake orbs. I have to move around unless the banshee moved or the spirit moved. I'm assuming it's a banshee. That's my running theory. Because I did see orbs, unless I'm crazy. And the other options are Hantu and Obake. Now they can wander, so it's not like that odd if they would be somewhere else. But the way it kind of chased after me, at least I felt it chased after me, is very banshee-esque. And again, like if it's a Hantu again, like I'm just gonna like I'm gonna lose my mind. I haven't gotten ghost evented that much. So we can just test it with a firelight. So let's go. So I should still be moderately safe from getting murderized. You know what? There's a candle back there that would probably work for this too. So it's kind of a waste. What is the temperature? Still low, so it is probably still in here. But I'm not seeing any orbs now. And that troubles me. So I wonder if I just misinterpreted something. I swore I saw orbs. If not orbs, then what? Oh yeah, this is... Go check. What door are you slapping? I hear you. Oh boy. I don't believe it. It's an Obake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No wonder I wasn't hearing anything. Am I crazy? Like, there were orbs. Were there not? Oh, I was using the flashlight here. I mean, it's got to be orbs or one of the other things. If it's not orbs. And I just need a motion sensor. And I am set. Yep, it's just out here now. Cool. Okay, grab a motion sensor. And just in case, I'll grab some incense. And then we can hit the bricks. It won't be a perfect game because I botched a couple pictures. Frustrating. Man. I think I'm getting all wrong. Like I said, other ghosts can wander. I just sometimes... I've seen a lot of banshees that, like... chase you like that. And that's what I was, in my mind, seeing. But it did only do it once. Not very vocal. Hello. This light doesn't need to be off. Cameraman, I know you're here. All of my guesses have been wrong. It doesn't like boop anymore like it used to. Yeah, but I mean, there's a difference between like, I guess it's this ghost going on, and like, I think it's this ghost, and here's my evidence, and then like it's completely wrong. Like, oh, okay, well, I guess that doesn't matter. I mean, the ghost did follow me, but it was just wandering. And like, yeah, that Hantu didn't turn the breaker off, but just cause. Just cause. Twins didn't really seem to do a lot of twin stuff, but I'm willing to bet if I went back and looked at the footage, I probably just missed stuff. Like, it probably stepped in like 2 things of salt, like at the same time when it shouldn't have been able to, kind of thing. I don't really need this ghost to hunt me. Like, at all. And I don't even think I'm low enough for it to hunt me. No. Well, I'd rather not. I don't need it. No, you can keep the house. It's fine. I was tempted to get into a hunt, but because, you know, that's another thing, if you can observe the Obake during a hunt, it will shapeshift. It will switch to a different ghost. Yeah, it would have been hilarious if I said that and the ghost shut the door in my face. I would have enjoyed that. I mean, eventually. Not right at that moment. I probably wouldn't have. But eventually I would have enjoyed that. But yeah, Obaki will shapeshift. So if you're really unsure, if you don't have solid evidence and you want to test it. Oh, we got sand indication now. That's good. You can, if you're confident with it, confident in your ability to loop or escape the ghost so that you can observe it while it's hunting, you can see it shift to a different ghost model. All right, well, I did get that one correct, so let's go to Edgefield. Let's move on to a new one. And I'm going to do this. I'll head to Grafton next. The farmhouse. I didn't buy sanity medicine. I don't know why. I have no excuse. Oh boy. Luke Buckley. Repel the ghost. Prevent the ghost from hunting. And below fire. Ure? You know we got a Ure already. I'm not disagreeing with you. Ure is always possible. But I just wasn't sure if you caught that. However, it's not as though we haven't encountered the same ghost more than once in an evening. Hope for a garage breaker, because I hate the basement breakers, but yay! Oh, I heard that was upstairs, I believe. Demon. All right. Oh, this will be fun. Oh! They got me. Bamboozled. Like the second I took my camera out, they're like, I'm done. Just kidding. Just joking. You a-hole. Which door? Touching this door? You touch this door? You touch this door. Probably in there. Would like to find the bone. See where I can hide. Bone or crucible. Hey. Now there's a hiding spot I can sink my teeth into. Tell you what. Kind of unfortunate, though, because it's past what appears to be the ghost room, but I will live with that. What about these? No dice there. Bone, 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 bone. Bone, 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 bone. Mr. Bone Man. I'm not going to finish that. For reasons that should be obvious. Nobody wants to. Nobody wants that from Mr. Bone Man. At least I don't think so. I assume nobody wants that from Mr. Bone Man. Maybe there's some contingent out there that is looking forward to Mr. Bone Man appearing before them. It's not me, though. I'll tell you that much. Where is this bone? I'm going to have to go to the basement for this bone. I'm trusting you to not kill me, Spectre. Bone, 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 bone. I don't even know why I'm bothering with the bone now. I can't get a perfect game. Be nice to find the cursed object. That could be helpful, but just ain't no point. Since it bamboozled me, since it showed up and then disappeared just as soon as I pulled my camera out. It's because I'm too slow, and the ghosts know it, and they're laughing at me. Money. Yeah. Money is always good. There are times when especially if I'm like, I'm trying to get 3 perfect games, and like, the picture goes wrong, and I'm just like, I'm just going to leave. None of this is worthwhile to me now. I'll stick it out. Bone is going to have been upstairs where I've already been. But we did get this. So we got that. Where is this bone? Yeah, I hear you up there banging and clanging on stuff. It's probably telling me, like, the bone's up here, dummy. Where are you? I'm going to spend so much time looking for the bone, the ghost is going to come to kill me just because it's tired of waiting. I've been waiting up here for 30 minutes. Did you come to investigate me, or did you come to dig up bones like a child? Are you a paleontologist or a ghost hunter? Which is it now? He flipped off the breaker. You know what that means. No gin. Unless the storm did it. I don't think that happens. I don't think that's a thing. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. I've often wondered if that's a thing. Whenever I see the breaker go off and it's Oh yeah, it's just throwing stuff all over the place up here. Like it's mad. No, it was the store. You know, if I wouldn't ignore them as much if I could find the bone. That's all I'm gonna say. Like if I knew where the bone was, I'd get down to business. So maybe the ghost should not hide the bone so much. Because I'm not the one hiding it. You know, and now that I've said that, I regret it because I feel like I shouldn't be saying things like, I wish the ghost wouldn't hide the bone so much. Because that just sounds awful. I thought my Mr. Bone Man song was bad, and I just found a way to make it worse. And if you didn't get it, I'm revealing it all to you, and I should just stop talking about it because probably didn't figure it out. I was probably okay until I said something. All right, this is going to be one of those dumb bones. It's like a finger bone that is like stuffed animal's nose or something. What's the deal? All right, it's time to give up. It's time to give up, you big dummy. Because, you know, if you ain't going to find it, you ain't going to find it. And you blew the breaker out. You big doofus. Sheesh. Mr. Bone Man lyrics. All right. I gotta get this breaker. Sanity is dripping away from me. Meanwhile, that thing's whipping stuff all over the place. Going hog wild up there, and I'm missing it. I gotta go out to the truck. I gotta get some stuff. Do. Nope. Shoot right there for right now. Bone Man. Such an adore. All right. Not seeing any UV. Put you right here. I don't think it was these. For sure, that was all the way down the hallway. All right. Pretty sure we don't have any. All right. I'm about to die, probably. This dude's like getting aggressive here. Why don't I just go? Just for right now. All right. I'm gonna watch the camera, make sure there's no orbs. Don't see no orbs. We'll see if there's dots. Dots. Uh-oh. I'm guessing Raichu. What do I base that on? I got a bunch of electronics out here and it sped up. But it was slower elsewhere. Now, unless it's cold, in which case it could be a Hantu. One thing's for certain, though. It wants me dead. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? All right, the fact that it... See if you listen. So you can hear how fast it's moving downstairs. It's slower. Once it comes back upstairs, it'll be faster. But I do have to get a measurement. I do have to make sure it's not cold. He is hungry for me. How am I going to do this? Can I get away with not having a flashlight? Maybe. I want to make sure that I don't get murderized. I did put dots in there, didn't I? Or no, I had dots. And before I had a chance to put it down, he showed up. So Raichu is dots, orbs, not freezing, not UV, EMF 5. So I haven't seen orbs, haven't seen dots. Hantu is freezing, UV, orbs. Haven't seen orbs, haven't seen UV. Now, I might have just not been pointed in the right place for the orbs, but we will see when we get up here. All right, there's that. That was weird. Like it was somewhere doing that. Yep. EMF 5. So we've either got probably dots or orbs. See if I can beat feet out of here. Oh. Woo! That was a narrow one. There's a flashlight downstairs, and it's on, so he'll run faster. I can rule this out by getting all of the stuff out. I could take all of the electronics out of here. Or at least turn them off. Yeah, once it's off, it won't do anything. Down here. Ah, again! Man, screw you, buddy. Well, at least it was an interaction and not just nothing. All right. So he's around. You just keep coming back around this way and turn the light, but that doesn't mean anything. So we might see this. But I can confirm it without any more evidence. Simply by taking the electronics out. If I take all the electronics out or turn them off, I think I just have to turn them off. So like the dots in the camera, I just turn them off. It will not be speed boosted anymore. It would be nice to see the dots, but yeah, I don't think it's positioned in the right place. So let's turn off the electronics. Which is do that, and then I think that's off. So it should all be off. You hear that? Normal speed. No speed boost. He'll get a speed boost now. You got a little bit of a speed boost there. All right. Well, it definitely didn't warm up me turning the camera off, so that's right shoe behavior. I'm just getting out of here. I've already botched that. I don't know where the bone is. I wasted so much time looking for the bone that he came out to get me. I could put that other stuff in that. It's not gonna. Done with him.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right. I'm gonna do another one there. I need to get the perfect game. I need to do 2 more perfect nightmare games. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Not great. Not great though.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be
That's not too bad.
the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Old John Jackson. Delicious. Old John Jackson. I gotta get old John Jackson to blow a firelight out. I gotta get a picture of old John Jackson. And we gotta cleanse the area near him with incense. Old John Jackson. All right. Mr. John Jackson. Yay! Another one where I don't have to necessarily go into the basement. I'm gonna be hiding down here. Any bones in here? thought I heard footprints. And I was like, is it a demon? Am I going to die already? But no. It's in my head. Where is the bone? Where could it be? I guess I'll go down that basement again. Stupid dark basement. Creepy dark basement. It's probably corner there. Oh, I heard that. Well, don't think I didn't hear that. That's cool. Keep banging on it. Be up in a minute. Damn it. Bone's up there. At least I know I could hide down there if I absolutely had to. Where are you? Where are you, John Jackson? Where have you placed the bones, John Jackson? Oh. Okay, it's one of the bedrooms. Didn't really answer a whole lot, but I don't believe it's this one. I'll see if... Nope, no hiding in this one. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. Say, that's your bet? All right. Damn it! No! Got me again. Damn it all to hell. Okay. Not in this closet. Are you in here? A hallway, perhaps? Another hallway ghost? Damn it! Ah. No, at least there's a place I can hide. Yes, I hear you touching all the stuff. Oh. I swear, every single time. Every single time. I'm right about to take a picture, and it's just like, nope. Oh boy. Just gonna leave the camera out now. How's about that? He's not gonna show up again. Well, John Jackson's gonna leave me hanging high and dry. There it is. But what about the cursed possession? Let's see. What could it be? Where would it be? I dead? I am dead. I don't know, man. I mean, that's not like... That's not very scientific. I was walking around in the dark, and it did do a couple ghost events. I have no idea at that point. It was a gin.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I had no idea. I had nothing. Yoy. All right. I'm gonna go back until I get this clear. That was I thought for sure that was a ghost event. I guess my clue should have been that the door didn't shut. But I was like, there's no way I've lost enough. That should have been my clue. Because the gin can do that, but not being able to look at my sanity. I don't know. I will be back in one moment. I just got a little notification. I gotta go check my the front porch, which requires me to run through most of this abandoned building. So it'll be a few minutes, but I'll be right back if you don't mind waiting. Thank you. I can find the right button, so I'm not like leaving. I'm not leaving. I'll just be right back. No, I'm back. All right. Let's try this one more time. Then move on to a different place. We'll go back to Tanglewood. No, Grafton. Grafton. I said to Grafton. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm not going to fiddle around with the bone. Not to start with. But start with finding the ghost. Focus. Focus, Jum. Boo, 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 boo. Barbara Carter. Skip the ghost during hunt. Prevent hunting from a crucifix. Get average 25%. I can probably do that. Woo! Yay! Oh, I heard that. Oh, flip the breaker off. That's a picture. Not a gin. In here? Maybe? No Ouija board? Wait a minute. Supposed to be another fork there. I heard... Didn't know where I'm moving around. Grab that key. I heard it definitely like down here. Then I got the breaker. And I lost it. Please don't be a basement ghost. No hiding in there. Oh, there's the bone. Check these. I didn't check these. Nope. No hiding in there. All right. Swore I heard the plates. Now maybe it was just roaming through the area. It wasn't actually down there. I feel like every time I open my mouth to talk, it does something. Yep, it's downstairs. Piano, I heard that. It's not a strong signal, but it's a signal. So it's around there, and it probably doesn't like acting up when I'm around. We can mark gin off the list right away. It's nice when that happens. Let's do this. Yeah. You know what? Let's do that first. Even though it probably won't do nothing. It could. No orbs that I detect. Slap that right there. Turn the slide off just in case. Go grab some more junk. Just in case. Make sure we're not getting any orbs. See if it throws anything while I'm out here waiting. I do like most of the upper tier stuff. I like the higher tier tripods for the ability to rotate them. Oh. Very nice. Make sure that is an interaction. Yep. All right. Ghost riding. Ooh. Could be any of them. That was the first evidence, right? Yep. Moving on down. Let's kind of peek there. All right. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? How old are you? Okay. Not dropping down yet. Fingies on anything. Bring some salt in here. Grab another crucifix. Just leave you right here. Let's grab some salt, crucifix, and the dads. Just hedging my bets on that crucifix. Dots, 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 dots. All right, that all covers pretty well. Oh, we got EMF 5. We're not going to see anything. Even if it did. Ooh, spirit, myling, or shade. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh. 2 more. So one more, whatever, and then hope for the ghost. Okay. So now we're down to the ghost. Let's grab the paramic. The myling can create more noise. Let's also grab... What else do we need off of here? I have to escape during the hunt and prevent from hunting with a crucifix, but those crucifixes are weak enough, so even if they stop it from hunting, it won't last long. I'm going to grab this and just take one of these in there with me. I'm going to leave it right there. See if we can hear anything. Yeah, that was one. Where are you? Okay. All right, let's grab more incense. Burn the incense. Which should mean, if it's a spirit, we'll get less activity. I'm watching my time here. Just give us like 1 minute of it not doing stuff. So if we don't get anything before the minute's up, probably a spirit. I think that was sooner than a minute. So I don't know about the spirit. It's very active for a shade. Now, if we do get it to hunt, and it's a miling, they're quieter when hunting, which means their footsteps can't be heard from further away. Mm-hmm. Not getting any more sound. As I would expect to. Touching that door. Ah, dang it. Would have been a nice photo. Oh, I think I got it. I got it. It's a short ghost. That's why it threw me. Well, it's definitely bringing me the scares. Definitely trying to give me the spooks. I don't know. Okay. It's 2. It's not very common. I haven't gotten a ton of it. May just be the tier 1 paramic. I thought if it was a myling, we would get more. I'm not super clear on that. Well, the crucifix didn't work at all, which is kind of seems like the norm. Definitely seemed quiet. I'll say that. I thought those footsteps were quiet. Oh, well, there we go. All right. We could certainly try hunting again. We can try to listen to it more carefully. I'm leaning towards myling. Need to get my sanity down. Definitely seemed very quiet. In the footsteps, anyway. To my ears. Very nice. Go ahead and tap on that window. Real nice. Get real active. I'm waiting. It's very quiet. To me, sounding very quiet footsteps. Like, you heard the footsteps before. Like, it seemed more noticeable. I'm going to get thrown on this. It's going to be like a spirit or something. Something like that. I'm going to get bamboozled 100% here. Should get my sanity lower. I could... Yeah, those are very quiet footsteps. All right, well, let's kick it in here for a bit. Till the sanity gets down lower. The other thing I could do which is dangerous, is I could go down there and start lighting candles on a summoning circle. The danger is that the ghost could start hunting. Like if my sanity gets too low, the ghost could start hunting while I'm lighting the candle, and it could just hunt from right there immediately and just instantly kill me. Yeah, previous ghosts that hunted, I could hear them pretty much wherever they went, very loudly. You can hear footsteps, but they're very muted. Until she gets up the stairs. Right. It's like to turn those lights on because you can like easily see at a glance if the hunt has ended. Although that's probably... Let's do this. This way we're in the darkness. And in theory, losing sanity. Is she hunting again? Oh, there we go. Can I escape? That's the question. Woo! All right. That's good enough for me. I think that's plenty. We got the bone. Circle interactions. We got a ghost. I'm pretty sure it's a myling. Just because it seemed the footsteps were very quiet until it got very close. That's a myling trait. Didn't get much off the paramic, but... Hey!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
You gotta swing at this stuff, you know, because until you, in my opinion, if you're playing this game, until you experience these things, it's hard to decide like, oh yeah, that's myling. That's like myling quiet. Like you have to experience it to a certain degree so that you can, you know, oh yeah, that is quiet. If you hadn't played in a little bit and that was the first ghost you got, you might not notice. I probably wouldn't, you know, but compared to the other ghosts, it was much quieter. But I'll still get fooled by stuff. There's certain ghosts like their speed, like, yeah, that sounds, I don't know, it doesn't sound that different. And then like it's a twin. Let's do Grafton Farmhouse. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do first, though? So I'm going to buy some sanity medication. Uh-huh. There we go. That's what I was missing. Gonna go to the equipment manager. Because if you just do it in here, puts the loadout, but that loadout doesn't reset till you even come back. There we go. That's what I missed before. All right.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
How do I pronounce this? Janice? I guess that's how Denise would be spelled if it was D, maybe? Janice? Janice? Roswell. This ain't an alien game. Get out of here. Firelight. Incense. 25%. Cool beans. Let's go. flashlights. Powerful week for this one. We'll make it work. Nope. Attic breaker. Quickly now, quickly. Ooh, some juicy lightning there. I'll tell you what. Tell you what. I hope he's not up here. Or she. Oh, no. Okay, well, I can't hide up there. It's the other ground floor room. I forgot there were 3 locations it could be. Now I'm burning through all of my sanity. All right, here we go. No sign of the spirit yet. Ouija board. Squeaky, squeaky. Where you at, Janice? You know, I don't even know. I don't know how to pronounce this person's name. How am I going to call them out? Is it over here? I swear it sounded like it came from right there. But I'm not getting EMF. Did it throw it somewhere? What's the deal? Why, I don't know what that was. Ah, damn it. Dadgummit. I think the ghost is down here. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it threw something, but I didn't get a reading. Unless I just misheard. Sound is playing tricks on me. Now that wasn't the ghost, that was entirely me. No sound of the bone yet. Well, come on, Janice. You gotta give me something more than that. You can't just, like, pop in once, maybe throw a can into the void. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like a can. And then disappear out of my life forever. Oh, I heard that. But where? Where is it in here? Is that why I'm getting so confused? Aha! It is. So you're in here now. Janice. Would you say that Janice has a certain je ne sais quoi? You wouldn't, would you? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. No, it was bad. No, it's fine. You don't have to. I think she does. I think she possesses a certain je ne sais quoi. Once again, I'm fiddling around with the bone. I should be investigating the ghost. Bad joke. Oh! Oh! That's fine. That's fine. I can accept that. Personally, I think. Someone's going to come and tell me that's not even how you pronounce the name, and then I'm going to feel worse about it. It's Janice. You ignorant yank. All right, it's tapping on this window here. We're just going to leave this right here. I want to find the bone. So she's down there in that little chamber. Or is she up there? No, that's downstairs that she was banging on that. That's fine. Oh, well, there's the bone. All right. That's fine. Jeez. Can't turn nothing on here. I'll tell you what. I thought I was being more careful this time, and I'm still tripping breakers like nobody's business. All right, let's get these lights back on. Go get some stuff and investigate Janice. If I can avoid getting stuck on the table. If I can find my way out of here. There we go. All right. Banshee. So before the chat loaded, there's like a weird delay between like when I see a YouTube, like a chat come through on YouTube, and when it shows up on the in OBS, which I haven't quite figured out, and it varies. It varies. You know, usually because I've got a browser window open, then I've got the chat window in OBS, and then there's the overlay on OBS, which should be pulling from that chat window. But sometimes there's a weird delay, and I'll see something, and I'll start reading it and respond to it, and then I look over, and it hasn't, like, popped in on the stream yet, so I'm sure it looks very weird, but that's that. Some of this stuff doesn't play as nice. We're going to grab this, and we're going to grab this. And that's what we'll do. Now we'll get a firelight. We'll get a firelight once I have ascertained whether or not it could be an Onryo. Because I like to know that before I start slapping. You couldn't wait for me to get the camera. And the F am I? Oh. Oh, geez, I got it all turned around here. I was trying to find the light switch. Like navigating with the camera, so. All right. Could be Banshee. Could be. It's getting cold in here. Did you tap on this one? I thought you tapped on one of these. A window in here? I don't think there's a window in here. Oh, there is. No UV. Above zero. Now. Is that going in the lower? Why do they make this so hard to see? No, it looks like it's staying above 0. Did not get UV off the glass. I do want to pick this up, though. Take this with me. At least to over here. All right. I'll be back, Janice. Some more toys. It's going to take some sanity pills. So I can't tell where my sanity's at, but I would like to avoid a hunting for a little bit. Chug-a-lug. That could bring me a whole lot back. Incense fire. Okay. Let's take a look. Just make sure we're not seeing any orbs. I don't see any orbs. Not yet, anyway. Didn't see UV. I'll do some of this. See if we get any dots. Okay, and if you could just write in that, that would be cool. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you?
An elderly individual.
Oh, you're elderly. I'm old, they say. So old. And we got a spirit box. Could be Onryo. Onryo's in that. We're at the temperatures. Temperature's still up there. Onryo is freezing and orbs. Let's grab another dots. Go ham with the dots here. And some salt. Get some salt in this mess. Now, Banshee's out. We got a spirit box response. Gotta be careful, because if it's a Diogen, you can just find us. Find us and kill us. Bring that in there for now. Pour more dots on it. Just keep pouring the dots. Have we seen dots? Yeah, I saw dots. Seen dots a couple of times. Oh. Good. All right, let's put some salt in here. Try and rule out the wraith. Not going to freezing. Just slapping it all in the middle there. Oh. Shouldn't get any UV off of this. Yep. Not a wraith. Thank you. Check that. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Well, it's a ghost event. Doesn't mean nothing. Let's put this here. And this. There. Still not freezing. Oh. Did do that. Yep. Not a 5. Doesn't like the camera. Doesn't want the camera over here. Well, guess what? Sucks to be you, buddy. All right. Pull this off again just to make another double check for Orbeez. And get the stuff to light that candle. Still not seeing any orbs. Let's see if we see anything off of the dots. I may have to move them. They may not be set up very well. Let's analyze what we got. We don't have a lot so far. 3 more pictures before I need the ghost picture. Poltergeist. I haven't seen any big throws. I've seen it knock some stuff over. Did knock my camera over. But I haven't seen like a big flying thing. Don't think it's a mare. Could be. Don't think it is. Okay. I don't know. If I get fooled by the twins again, I'm gonna be upset. So we have not seen UV. And it's not no Obake. Obake is off the list, so it can't be one that hides it. Could be the mimic hiding it, but then we should be able to see orbs. So I'm gonna put UV off of that. I haven't seen orbs. Let's clip that out. But we can't really rule them out because we only get 2 evidences. Oh, ghost writing? I don't think we'd hear anything in here. That's probably me scratching my chin. I'll go back in there and take a look because I gotta light that candle anyway. Now we don't exactly know where our sanity is at, which makes it hard to effectively test. I don't think no, I did turn the lights off. Oh, weird ghost event back there. It's possible the ghost is actually back here. Rooms are kind of adjoining. Yeah, it's the same temp back there. Oh, you were right. Maybe I heard it on the way up. All right. Oh, this is an interesting one. Ghost riding. Okay. 2 more. Well, we could get salt. What was that? couldn't be. We see some dots? That was looking strange there, but we're not going to see that now because we've already got Spirit Box and Ghost Riding. Well, it's one of these. All right, well, we're safe doing this now. Like, we don't have to worry about getting hunted anyway, because it's not going to be an Onryo. Oh, this will be interesting. It's probably... Oh, 2 stars. Too far away. All right, 2 more. Well, if it blows this candle out, that's 1. And get some more salt. That would cover it too. I'm gonna get more salt. Think about how we're going to... I could do a spirit check. Assuming the spirit is in here at this time. So in theory, if it's a spirit, we shouldn't see anything for like a minute. Not that the ghost has been reliably super active anyway. Just eyeing the time here. I mean, the ghost might have just like not even been in here. That was under the time. So I think that rules out spirit. I don't know if this would do anything. I don't think this will. I don't think I can pile these up neatly enough to try and get like a big throw. All right. Let's get in this kitchen. Or not. That light there. Here we go. Hopefully this doesn't blow the breaker. These 2 lights shouldn't. Never know. All right. Try and pile up as much stuff as I can here. And if we get the ghost to hunt, see if it hurls it like one big explosive pile, as a poltergeist can do. Not sure if this is close enough to the edge. I believe it is. It could still interact with this. Don't want to drag all that stuff in that bedroom, 'cause it's not being super active in there. Leads me to believe it's not a poltergeist, but I've been wrong about like just about everything else. Let's just try and pile up a bunch of stuff in here. How tall can you make a pile? Not very. At least me, anyway. These bottles not the best thing. Obviously, they're just going to roll away. Yeah. Get it. Okay. Nope. There we go. Nope. Now it's all getting away. 8 plates is what I need. Well, this ought to sit nicely, somewhat. Okay. What else? What else? I think there's some stuff out there. Bottles. Man, ain't gonna do it. Oh, pots and pans? No. This can, that's probably gonna roll too. Seems even still. No, it's still around. He hasn't been flipping lights off. Doesn't mean a whole lot. It was active before that time ran out. It's between Diogen and Moroi. And grab another incense. Although that won't matter. I'll say this, it won't matter. Because if the Diogen has a chance to hunt when getting a spirit box response. I don't know what exactly the mechanics are, but Diogen can find you wherever. So it wouldn't really matter if I had this, if a Diogen showed up and started coming after me. Kind of like that candle again. Try and get another photo out of that. Don't know where my sanity's at, but I don't think it's low enough to start getting hunted. Right in the middle. Just need one more picture to complete the album. Yeah, I have only gotten Dio like twice. And I've only been hunted by them once. Wow, that was quite it's quite a noise there. Yeah, that's just kind of blew away. It's nothing. Roy's a little bit trickier. That's another one I don't encounter much, and I don't get hunted by much. But I know their speed can increase based on your sanity, so if you take a bunch of sanity pills while it's hunting and listen for it to slow down, you can narrow it down to Moroi. I did not blow that out. Grab some more salt. Still got this, yeah. Gotta watch those matches. Can run out of them. Which, I'm sure I'm told I just had never encountered until I had a run the other day where I went to light something and was like, oh, no matches. Oh. I'm just gonna get salt. Just do salt. What I could do is I could bring a bunch of sanity pills in and stash them in a hiding spot. I mean, if it's a Dio, I'll know pretty quick that I'm just gonna die. The rest of these, like... Unless I get it to switch the light off. But the fact that it hasn't been, like, prodding the lights, I don't know. There we go. It's weird looking. All right. Let's yeah, that'd be the best place to put that. Let's grab the rest of those sanity pills. Bring them in. Stash them in a hiding spot. Oh no. So now it's throwing it off. It's throwing it all off by driving my sanity down by giving me the scares. Giving me the spooks. Doot, doot, doot. All right. Do, do, do. All right, we can hide in here. Just in case. Where are you?
Far from
How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? Oh, God. Damn it. Maybe? I don't think so. I'm just going to put it because I don't know. I made the wrong choice in direction there. Spirit, yeah. Just plain old spirit. My timing must be off. Unless the candle doesn't count. So I was pretty sure you burn the incense. Well, it might not have been in the room at the time, too. That's iffy. Yeah, I wish. I made the wrong choice and I didn't get a chance to check that at all. I wouldn't have gotten much from that hunt anyway, because spirits don't really do much. Yeah, just a simple spirit. Yeah, that's how it's been tonight. Like, I'll be dead sure on something like, it's probably this. There's no way it's that. And I get out the end like, nope. It's just your average everyday, Hantu. Like, what? He never turn the breakers off. It wasn't that cold. Like, nope, that's how it is. Yeah. I said that earlier when I had one that I thought could be a shade. And I forget what it ended up being. I ended up being the twins. But it was very, very inactive. But I've had like Onis that were that inactive. Like, this makes no sense. Why is it the Oni's supposed to be like, what, just wild, man? No, didn't do anything. And then I've had spirits that were like hurling stuff all over, or shades that were hurling stuff all over the place. What am I supposed to gather from this? Stacy Mills. Cleanse the inner ghost with incense. Get never standing below 25%. But always wants that. Find evidence with the EMF. All right. I always get that. Get your sanity below 25%. Like, oh, all right. Yeah, I should have doubled back into the room and incensed it. But I started moving forward just as I saw the ghosts, and it was like, well, it's too late now. Gonna be here again. Moroi, I'll take that. Ah! Get me out of here. I don't think I've gotten Moroi yet. Not tonight. As long as it's not in this attic area. Which is, it's not that bad. It's just kind of big and clunky to investigate in. But every other time I've got a ghost that's up here. Ooh. They blow the light bulb out, right? And then I can't do anything. Or I can't do much. Because everything's dark. Oh. Where was that? Hello, hello. Are you in the bathroom or the hallway? I would guess the hallway. They're usually in this area. Not the bathroom. They could be in the bathroom. While we're up here, let's just take a look around for cursed possessions. I'll wait for Stacy. Oh, I remember seeing that Pikachu. The Pikachu really stands out for you. Raichu's a fun ghost. I like the ghosts that speed up in certain areas, and then you have to like puzzle out like, why did they speed up there? I think those are very fun. Also, it sound kind of comical when they like are buzzing by like. They get so fast, like Sonic. Gotta go fast. There's my bone. Oh, what am I saying? I already know where the cursed possession is because it's the summoning circle. All right. You're somewhere around here. Stacy. Stacy, give us a sign. Stacy. All right. Tell you what. I'll come back. We'll chat. All right. And yep. I just like the cameras. Looking for the orbs and all the usuals. Oh, not seeing any orbs, but saw that can. All right. Do. Oh. Great. Great. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Getting cold. Getting cold. Shouldn't be stocked there, haunted. Summoning circles, tarot cards, Ouija boards, and doodads. Messed around and found out. Yeah, absolutely. There's always say, like, we found evidence of a cursed possession that may be related. Like, yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Ouija board's pretty innocent. Can be. Voodoo doll, like, I could, everything but the summoning circle, I could see is just like a curiosity somebody had that an average person would be like, I'm not superstitious, whatever, it's a monkey's paw. And then, like, the ghosts come. And I go, well, I didn't know this would happen. Like, I think that's reasonable. But, like, a summoning, if you draw a pentagram in the ground, well, it's not really a pentagram, it's a generical symbol. put a summoning circle down there, you know, and light some candles around it and so forth. I don't know what you're expecting, right? But it's not being haunted. Everything else I can just be like, you know, tarot cards. You can just pick that stuff up in the store. You know, nothing that special about it, but yeah. Yeah, you start fiddling with summoning circles. That's a little much. You know what you're getting into then. Dots, 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 dots. All right. Put the dots right there. Let's kind of modify the camera there. Put the dots right there. That's kind of awkward. We'll just put the dots right here. All right. That, in theory, will work. And we'll put this right here. That'd be fine, right? What's our temperature at? We're on freezing. Not at freezing, but it is cold. All right. Where are you? That was nothing. Thought, man. Where are you? How old are you? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? All right. That's about all I need, I think. You don't want to talk to me? Don't talk. Not in Oni. Onis can't do that. No, not freezing. None of that. Let's move this away. Getting a lot of these wild events here. Not really telling me much. Yeah, we got fingerprints. That's something. What else? We don't really have much else. I was doing good until that stupid picture. We can salt out the earth. Really all we've gotten is UV. It's not Jin, right? Because it turned off lights. No, Jin can't turn off a breaker, but a Jin could turn off individual lights. So that doesn't rule the Jin out, because it only turned off, hit the light switch. But it didn't turn off, like, the breaker itself, because their power's tied to the breaker. Although I don't really see Jin turning lights off, but they can. They're more likely to turn lights on, which can trip the breaker, but you'll know because all the lights will flip off. It's like there's a different... It's different for that. I don't know, Goryo is potential. Grab the other dots and put it in there. And then those. Which this is probably like not actually how it works, but every time I have a Goryo, they're like slamming events. They're very aggressive when you're in their area. But I don't know that that's how it works. It just seems that's how it turns off. But that's probably not actually like mechanics of it. If it would show up, I could try to, take a picture phantom style. Yeah, part of the trouble is like it's not really touching much that would leave UV that I can check for Obake. It's like it's active, but it's not actually doing all that much. Jeez. Lost in the darkness there. What are we looking at? Still above freezing. Still cold, but above freezing. Get some motion sensors, maybe. Clean this out. Get some salt. It's not one of those. Not a. We can get pictures of salt anyway. If it's a Goryo, they don't wander much outside of the area. Oh, I think I see orbs. Yeah, I see orbs, but right around the middle of the screen. It's not very clear. They're coming off the other side of the banister. I did see orbs. Yeah, just turn that on. Let's put orb in there. I wonder if this is going to be the Banshee that I had before. Hasn't really followed me anywhere. I might have to. Nope, there's an orb. Yeah, we're getting orbs. But could be Mimic. We would have to get Spirit Box or Freezing to pull off Mimic. So we'll see. Put you there. Put you there. All right, got UV. Gotta get that. Yes. No footprints. It's coming a lot with these, No, footprints could have just been because of the carpeting here. Well, Bake's not. No, Bake's on the menu. I just needed to touch more stuff. I don't think there was any prints being left on that. But I can take a picture of that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if I get the ghost picture now. I don't know, could be Obake, but you know, just because I didn't get feet pics off of this, that's not absolute. I'll bring some more salt in. We'll test that again. I need to touch the windows and stuff. A Hantu that doesn't make it freezing is weird. I already had a Hantu before. It doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean I couldn't get another Hantu. Right. But I have had one before. Let's be prepared in case this thing gets wild. But a Hantu that has no freezing is strange because their big thing is that they will speed up where it's cold. But if it's not cold, then what you doing? Dang it. Couldn't see it. Set the light switch. All right. Well, I would have liked to have gotten a picture of that footprint, but whatever. I'm definitely just hovering back here. That's why it keeps turning on the fan, because it can't get colder. Oh. Yeah, I thought I read, I may be wrong. I thought I read that a Hantu in Nightmare will always have freezing as one of its evidences, but that may have never been the case. I may be completely off base on that. I mean, it's colder, you know. But, like, is it colder enough for a Hantu to get a speed boost? And if it isn't, like, that really makes it tough. Oh, they were down there, too. Well, I can get the paramic in. I didn't have much success with that before. I can get the paramic to see if we hear banshee noises. It's definitely, it's not, I can do salt again. Check for footprints again. It's not touching enough stuff for me to tell if it's an Obake. But it's also not like chasing me down enough to see if it's a banshee. Although they don't always do that. Banshee? Oh, I think still cleanse the area in there with incense. Stacy. Stacy Mills. Come on. Where'd you go? Don't be shy. You were real active a minute ago. Temperature went up slightly. Might just not be here right now. Give me some noise. Give me some spooky screams. Stacy, does your mom got it going on? Are you a fan of that song? How often do people ask you that, Stacy? Talk to me, Stacy. No, I don't think she cares. I think she's done. She's like, I'm fed up with this whole investigation. Wants nothing to do with it. What the heck? She's not gonna give me anything now? What's happening? Oh, they moved on. Thought I heard a switch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stacy moved on. Well, it's still cold out here. No, warm out there. Let's see if this counts it. Nope. Ghost is not there. Where did you go? Well, we can go around with a camera and look for orbs. Yeah. That's what it seems like. She's like, I'm fed up with this. I'm through. Where was that? Is that upstairs? Downstairs? Must be downstairs. Cool, cool. Where are you throwing stuff? Uh-oh. Where the hell is she? We haven't heard any speed up. All right. Blew the breaker, too. That's wild. I get all the way back up there. Blew the breaker. She moved downstairs somewhere. Yeah, this. See, I almost walked right into a hunt. Oh, wait, it's upstairs this time, isn't it? It is. Flipping stuff on. Knock the breaker out. I never heard speed up. Yeah, tier 1 flashlight is absolutely terrible. Especially in like a map like this. Like it's the like cabins like this are meant to be darker. So it's the same, you get the same thing with the tier 2 headgear. That's a flashlight. It works really well in smaller areas, but you come in here and it's like this. All right, let's check the thermo. All right. It's downstairs somewhere now. Sounded like back here. Possibly this area? Grab a video camera. Not seeing orbs yet. Leading me to my doom here. Is this where you ended up? You know, anytime like I'm a nightmare and I get orbs and then the orbs, like I can't find them again. Like, did I actually see orbs, or was it just a figment of my imagination? I definitely saw something wobbling around in the camera. Where are those orbs at? I mean, that's the thing. Like, if it ends up not being orbs, like, it'll throw this whole thing off. Where's the thermometer? All right, perhaps this just isn't the spot. That's creepy. Ah, dang it. Ah. Oh boy, man, this has got me. Need to bring this camera with the tripod down. So I can scope out for orbs. Place it down somewhere. Seems like this is the spot now. cold in here. All right, I'm gonna put this here. Man, this is making me crazy now. It's getting colder. I think this is the spot now. Excuse me, I have to go. Yeah, she's all over the place. I need to confirm the orbs. That's gonna drive me nuts. Man, this is like completely spun out of control now. Like, I have no clue. Yeah, like, I don't see any orbs. Well, I'm just dump cameras everywhere. Yeah, unless there's just some environmental thing here that makes orbs, like, I'm at a real loss. Because there were, like, orbs, you know? There were orbs. I swear there were orbs up there. There we go. I saw an orb. All right, all right, all right. Let's confirm there's still some orbs there. Didn't really know what else to... how else to confirm this stuff here. This is, let's grab the UV first. Very good. You know, this is like the only other thing I had was like seeing if it skips the UV. Another thing we can do is we could turn the breaker off. If I can't get some kind of confirmation of either of the other ones, we can turn the breaker off, which will make the whole house cold, and see if that Hantu, if it gets Hantu fast. I heard that. There's regular audio. There wasn't a Banshee scream, but... all right. We got Prince. So that's one. I've only heard the banshee scream a couple of times. But they can do it. Great. Great. Stuck with a low tier flashlight. Smashing light bulbs. It's moving to areas where it's not really touching much. Just don't have a lot to go off of. Yeah. Where did I? There we go. Nope. You know what? Going to grab another one. I don't feel like juggling the equipment back and forth there so I can see. UV and ghost orbs. Banshee Hantu Abake. Circle Banshee for right now. Banshee has a Banshee whale. Has some following mechanic, but I can never really confirm that. It's always off. Hantu gets faster when it's cold, and the only way I can really test that is if I turn the breaker off, which they've only done once, but the last Hantu we got didn't turn the breaker off at all. We can turn the breaker off and see if the ghost is faster once it's cold. And the Abake, if we get it to hunt, we can watch it to see if it shapeshifts. If it changes to a different ghost. So we'll start with that. Start with trying to observe the Abake once it starts hunting. Meanwhile, listen for the Banshee scream. Yeah, because that's all I really got to go off of right now. All right. I want to keep doing that. Well, flip some lights on. Try and get it to come in here and observe it to see if it shapeshifts an Abake. And then we will, if it doesn't, if we rule Abake out that way, then I will knock the breaker off and see if it hunts and see if it's faster. Checking the temperature. See if it's faster. And that'll rule that out. Just hang around here in the dark. This one is taking forever. I don't know how this one got like so far out of whack, but like I think it's just because like the kind of ghosts they are, like they all kind of line up. I don't want how to put this. Like the Obake, you know, besides seeing if it shapeshifts while it's hunting you, is like what kind of prints is it leaving? In a spot where it's not really leaving prints because there's nothing for it to leave prints on. And the Hantu, but it's not, we're not getting cold evidence. And then the Banshee, which, you know, I'm not getting much of anything out of that. Oh, that was something. Where was that at? Must have been one of these other doors. All right. So now this ghost is wandering all over the damn place. Yeah. I'll take my flashlight back. Thank you. Maybe if it sticks around here, we'll touch stuff. And I can confirm. Oh, got another one. Pretty normal. It wouldn't be printed in a ghost event. Getting real aggressive now. I don't think that leaves prints there. Oh, I wish I hadn't burnt that ball bot out there. Oh my gosh! Just right on top of me. Oh my god. That thing, that was like nuts. That was torturous. Go and laugh, it's Mimic. I will as well. That'd be pretty wild, Mimic. Obake.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh. Man, that was painful. That was just painful. Oh, I think my mind is closing off. All right, well, we went up several levels tonight. Unlocked quite a bit of stuff. We're still not into the tier 2 stuff. Let's see, when do we start seeing next? We're at 18. We'll get the tier 2 flashlight next level. Is it unlocking a bit faster? I don't know. Do I want to try for one more? That one was kind of rough. I'll try for one more. I'll try one more in the farmhouse. Because I think it's doable. We just had a bad... You know, if I had gotten it down, like, when it first hunted me, if I had been more prepared and gotten it to chase me, I could have checked for Obake, but I didn't. And that would have been over much quicker. Good luck, demon. That'd be nice. Michelle Wilson, to cleanse with the incense. Capture a photo of the ghost. Bolt the firelight. I used to really be afraid of demons and like really hate when demons show up. And now I like super welcome them because it's just like, hey, my problems are solved. I know exactly what you are. Nope. I swear it is down there sometimes. Although it has been a while since I've seen it. I wonder if they just changed that so that it no longer shows up there. This was the first place I encountered a demon. So it would be funny. And like I had never played on this map before and I was playing with my friend. I've told this story who just like waited outside and refused to come in. That was the first time I encountered a demon. I had no idea what was going on. And it was much like that last one where it just like dropped in right on top of me. I was like, oh, I guess I'm dead. Still better than like fumbling around. Oh, can hide in here. Trying to split the difference between a Banshee, Obake, and Hantu. Was that in there? It sounded very loud. Right below me, I guess? Because there's nothing in here to be making that noise, right? Nothing up there. No, that wasn't there. That was the breaker. And that is an EMF 5. You best not be no spirit again, I'll tell you that much. Obake. Obake wants revenge. Oh, thank you. All right. Let's assume that it's there. I mean, should hope it's there. It's touching stuff. No, not that one. This one. This and this. All right. Give me something good. And stay in there. And don't run all over the damn place. Like a damn fool. All right, not seeing any orbs. Right here. Sure, it's too late to see anything on the door. Yep. It was doing stuff. What's our temperature at? Gonna go below 0. Oh, it's dipping fast. We might rush right into freezing. Oh. Stop just shy. Just shy of 0. All right. Looks like we're not quite freezing. The rest of our junk. Checking the truck to see if we see any ghost orbs. The night vision on that cameras, these rooms seem like excessively dark, even with the night vision. It seems off. All right, really not seeing anything there, but it is what it is. What else do we have? Incense, photo, firelight. Okay. Come back for the firelight. Dots, 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 dots. Dots, my beloved. Favorite evidence. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you?
An elderly bit.
Oh, ghost event and the spirit box. Spirit rays are twins. All right. Well, I don't. There's no point in that. Okay. Very aggressive. Understandable. Okay. I'm going to grab some salt. Grab salt and a motion sensor. We're going to check for the wraith. Wraith is the only one we haven't gotten, but I'm not going to let that fool me into thinking that that's what it must be. It could be anything. Twins. We'll see. I hope not. It very well could be. All right. Put this there. We'll put some salt here and here. I may need more salt. Another motion sensor to rule it out. These ghost events were pretty close together. But I don't know if I don't know. Oh, my camera's melting down over there. It spoke in the... It gave me, like, the spirit box while it was doing a ghost event, which is strange. But you're right, those did seem rather near together. Oh. For sure just heard a boop. I mean, that doesn't cover, like, the whole area, but it'd be weird for the ghost to walk through there without stepping in it. Ever. See, I think it's a wraith. I can grab the other salt and put more salt in this. Because it's triggering this motion sensor, but it's not hitting that salt at all. Yeah, those two seem real close, though. But I have a hard time picking out, like... It's like the Ure door thing. Like, until I saw it a couple times, I realized, like, I kept running into something like that and, like, oh, is that it? And I had to see it a couple of times in person before it was like, oh, that's what it is. It didn't quite click. The twin interactions are like that I've seen them, but I still have trouble, like, separating it out. I'm just turning the lights off for no reason there. Oh, we wouldn't get UV evidence anyway. Yeah, pretty much. That's my take. I couldn't even see where the ghost was. It's hoping for a chance to get a picture. Well, I'll tell you what. You kick it up here. I'm going to go look for the bone and cursed possession. And I'll check back later and see how you're doing with that salt. Because unless the twins are trying to pull a fast one on me by walking around that salt. I don't know. I don't know if they could. That'd be pretty nuts. But it's possible, I suppose. Right. That. Just need a bone. Not going to get salt picture. But I can get interactions if I can find them. Can get it below the candle out a couple of times. That'll give me some shots. So I could still pull a perfect game off on this. I haven't given up yet. Just gotta find this damnable bone. Jam, you bone. Also, I don't know what the oh, what am I saying? So I have to say oh, that's just a urge. For some reason I keep forgetting after I found the cursed possession, and like 2 minutes later I'm like, I still haven't found that. Should probably find that. I did find it. It just wasn't what I wanted. I think that's what's going on in my mind. It's like, I would prefer a Ouija board. No, you got a summoning circle. No bones. No bones allowed. Where could it be? I mean, I didn't really dig around up here too much. I guess that's fair. I'm troubled that I can't flush these toilets. Also, they look pretty nasty. I didn't see the bone back in the ghost room. What the hell? Where on earth can it be hiding? Michelle, where's the bone? Still no salt walking. What'd you do with the bone? Where are you hiding the bone? And why? Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. It is also odd that this wraith is just like, dang it. Never gonna get a picture of this ghost. Wraith is just like not interested in leaving that room at all. I mean, it will be. When it comes to kill me, it'll be very interested in leaving. Why can't I find this freaking bone? You're killing me. I'm gonna feel very dumb when I finally see it, I imagine. Oh my gosh. It's got to be like under one of those towels or something, maybe. Sometimes that happens. But I'm not about to just like randomly take pictures of towels and hope that the bone ends up underneath it. Uh-oh. Got tired of waiting. Okay. Oh, geez. I don't know what that is, but my computer is like, hey man, it's time to quit. All right. No, I definitely haven't done any of those things. Where is the bone? It's got to be around here somewhere. It's got to be. Okay. 4, 5, and a ghost. If you could just show yourself. Try to get it. No! Dang it. Ah. Hell with this. No idea where the bone is. Botched the ghost photo. I'm always like a split second too late. Oh, man. Michelle. Yay!
There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, I still got enough to get that flashlight. So at least there's that. All right, let's 3,000 to upgrade. I'll do it. All right, so it is like before. Flashlight. Tier 2. Uh-huh. Okay. Great. All right. So I get the tier 2 flashlight. And that's about where my mind is reached a straining point there. Trying to get that last perfect investigation. I will come back. I will come back to this. Maybe I'll play this again this week. I will play this at the very least just to try and get that one cleared out. I may be off stream. I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Wednesday or not. I've got some repair work I got to do. Anyway, my tracking is dying on me, so forgive me if my head just wobbles randomly around. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully it was satisfactory. Hey, Gorley. Nice to see you. Just in time. So I will catch you all later. Tomorrow we are... What am I doing tomorrow? I don't remember what I have scheduled tomorrow. Is it? Well, I mixed my schedule up, so now I'm like discombobulated. I think it's it might be I think it's Famicom Detective Club. I think I switched those around. Yeah, because normally do would be Tuesday. Yeah, Famicom Detective Club. Anyway, I'm gonna go before whatever's going on with my brain continues. So thanks everybody for watching, and I'll catch you on the next one. So long.